Yo, Deformed, what's up, man? I think I was just ready to go back. Yeah, I think so. That's how good combos go, man. That's how you know you're friends and you're close to somebody, for sure. When you can just have a long conversation, just sit there and play games and the day goes by and you're still content. I'm stronger than I was yesterday. I forget when I get my 4th character. It's not right now, though, because I just leveled up. That's awesome, dude. That means you've reached that comfort level with somebody, and that's important. It's not always easy to do. I'm pretty antisocial, not because I want to be, but because it takes me a long time to really just kind of, I don't know, get comfortable around people. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet overall, so... Actually, you know what? While I'm here... I don't know if this works or not. I think I might have to be on the other side. I don't know if that's important or not, but we got it. Use as needed. Okay. Yeah, I'll get on that. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. It's awesome you got a friend like that. I feel like I'm pretty fortunate for many of the people that I've met on Twitch that I spend time with as well. I talk to you guys a lot. I tell you what's going on in my life. I ask you guys questions. I don't ever just want, like, my medium as a stream to just be that, you know? I want to become friends with people. I want to become closer with them if they're willing to become closer with me. To the point of having conversations like that. I think it took Nakurdi and I a while to get there, but him and I talk a lot now. It's nice. Where's my boat? Yo. Where's my boat? Oh, it might be like back here? I'm doing alright. It's a longer day of work as always. Didn't sleep very well. But we're streaming. How about you, man? Did you play some League today? Play any Dark Souls? Yo, Hope, what's up, man? So I've been waiting, Hope, I've been waiting for Travis to do some FF14 again. And, I hopped on the game last night. I'm like, what can I do? Oh, I'll fish, because that's always fun to me to relax, watch other people's streams and stuff like that. And, I'm like, what can I do? I'll fish, but I can't because I started a Lancer, so I can't get to the island to start fishing. So I was like, what the hell am I gonna do then? And I ended up just doing, botany to level 20. What's up, Phone Master Kellyan? Yep, it's a long game. Yeah, well, I got to 50 fishing twice, so this would be the third one. And is it, like, a higher max level now? $70 now. Well, then I never got max level. I did get max level when it was max level, but it's no longer max level. Alright, Dad. I'll go to sleep. See, like, I don't really like fishing in mini-games and RPGs and stuff like that normally. But in FF14, I can just relax and fish, and there's enough to keep me interacted with the game and the music and stuff like that, and just, like, the sounds. And then I can, like, watch a stream or something. Except for mooching. I think that's what it's called? Where you have to throw back a smaller fish for a bigger fish. I dislike that one. A keeper's got all my stuffs. Let's go talk to Dad. Hey, Dad, you got any fishing advice? Dad's got no fishing advice. Yo, it's Colthor the Barbarian! So, Colthor, buddy old pal, if I buy a particular game that you're currently playing outside of stream for you in Steam, would you then re-stream the game? Because I'm super disappointed that I do not get to watch you play currently. Like, you were talking about it and stuff like that, man, and I'm like, ugh! I want to see your reactions to stuff so bad. I will throw a bucket at it. And a barrel at it. Ah! Yeah, but to be honest with you, it wouldn't be the same thing. Like, your first experience with the game is just, it's that. You're never gonna have that again. It's that type of game. It doesn't mean that it's not enjoyable to watch still, but... But you and I are gonna have a thorough talking after you finish the game. And I'm gonna talk about all the stuff that you've done and everything else. Oh, it's much easier to go in from the front. Why did we put the lid back on? Yes. Lude! Where's Ninnies when you need him? He'd call that up and down. Right, so can I see the map? Holy crap, that's north. Might even be faster to go south at this point. So when's the next Rip Runner Moonbros thing? High Spirits got me thinking about it yesterday. It was cool that he stopped by. I've been watching him for a really long time, so it was cool to have him here. But he definitely made me think about the Moonbros Rip Runners shenanigans. You guys need to win one, man. You're the new blood there. You have to carry them to victory. Oh, Unreal Tournament. Oh man, I have not played that game in ages. Like, you're all just gonna play through Mega Man X3 at the same time? Why specifically X3, if I might ask? I've played them all, but... is that, like, people's favorites or something? Because it's... Hope, please! I guess because I've watched more speedruns now, I know more about X than I do X3, but X3 was probably the one that I played the most as a kid. Yeah, I always enjoyed watching Super Metroid runs over Mega Man X runs, but I could always watch a Mega Man run as well. Yeah, platformers in general. Yeah, that's true. He definitely would have been done quickly. Plus, Mega Man X is just a shorter one. Even for those of you that don't have too much knowledge of it, there's a good chance you beat it in like 3 hours. And you've played it before, you're good at platformers, Cold Tour, so you'd be done in like an hour and a half. Better watch out for monsters. Yeah, it's been a while since I played X3 as well. I could give you the Rainbow Dew. Maybe that'll help you. I don't know. Yeah, funny enough, in college, I worked in my academic support center, and occasionally it was the type of place where like people would challenge each other to stuff all the time. We had people good at fighting games and stuff like that. And we always had people like coming in being like, oh man, I could beat those Mega Man games quickly and stuff like that. And so I raced I think his name is Jesse, I can't remember anymore. I raced the one guy in Mega Man X, and I had not played the game in ages, but I remembered a lot about it. And I think it took me like an hour or something like that to finish it. I mean, when you get Hadouken, you're pretty good to go. As long as you have a bunch of energy tanks, you can play it really safe. We also raced Mickey's Magical Journey, Magical Quest. I forget which it's called. That game's fun too. We did a lot of weird stuff in college like that. But it was always good when someone's gloating constantly and stuff like that, and you're just like, I'm pretty good at that game, let's race. Is this still a save point? It is indeed. I just always loved platformers as well. RPGs and platformers were always my thing. Kirby, Metroid, Mega Man, Mario, Donkey Kong, all of them. Anytime a new one came out, I wanted to play it. The only problem I had with them is, back when I used to play a lot of games and stuff like that, or played the games when they were newer, we used to rent them. So, like, you'd rent it for a weekend, you know? You'd have this game that you'd play, and it was your one game that you had to play. My dad used to rent a game for him, and then he'd, like, rent a game for us. And you'd go through these games that really aren't that long, really, but when you're like having to share with your older brother and things like that, you don't really get to play them all that much. So it was a little bit easier to get absorbed in RPGs at that time, and just like everyone sit around watching somebody play, things like that. And then as I got older, I started beating those games pretty quickly when I rented them. So I'd like get one for a weekend and I'd beat it. I think the one that I have the fondest memories of, actually, or the two games that I have the fondest memories with renting, was Super Mario RPG, because I never got to beat it the few times that I rented it, and there was some times where I would rent it like 3 or 4 months later and my save file would still be on there. And actually Yoshi's Island, not just because Cold Thor is here and a Yoshi's Island speedrunner, but I rented that game so many times, and I tried to 100% that game, and I could never figure out how to 100% a few of the levels. And it was, in particular, I think it was the stars that I would have trouble getting on a few levels. And I never knew that you could do the whole ricocheting the egg trick when it's red and get stars. But just beating that game for the first time in general was one of the harder platformers for me, actually. And it's really not that difficult of a game, but I struggled beating it. Some of the bosses, if you don't know like quick strategies to take them out and stuff like that too, can be pretty difficult. Sign in front of the tavern. I can see something within it. I never actually rented a Final Fantasy game, believe it or not. That was like a series that I got into later. The first one I ever actually played was still the Nintendo one, but I didn't even know that that was a series or a thing. What? A perfectly round button? Was I looking for that? Okay then. So, yeah, my introduction to the Final Fantasy series was, I was being babysitted once when I was younger, and someone had it for the Nintendo, and whenever I'd go there, I'd play it. And then, later on, my cousin had brought FF3 or FF6 and let us borrow it, and I played the crap out of that. I have so many fond memories of it. Oh, there was someone else there, too. Is that so? I'm walking on water! Doesn't seem right. I have business with your barrels. All of your barrels. Specifically the ones with items in them. Barrel! That'll never get old. Why do you just have random cloth in there? Quotations from... What? Morons? Oh man, I hope I get to read the rest of that book. So I saved this place so that it could become a tourist attraction. Fantastic. So what did I get that button for then? Maybe she put the button there. Oh, I had to go up. Whoops. Did you put the button there, lady? What? You saw absolutely nothing and made me pay for it. What a ripoff. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for random stuff on the ground. Like a shard of some kind. Those things are sneaky in this game. You can't progress without them. I remember those things. Hope, thanks for that, host, man. I guess I'll check all the way around before I check the volcano. The auto host, sorry, I should have specified. Yo, El Tannen, what's up, man? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Wait. Oh, that's right, there's no enemies in this world, is there? I don't have to worry about that. I'm like walking around trying to go the shortest path. But there are monsters in the volcano from what they said, so gotta be prepped for that. Oops. It's going pretty good. I haven't made too much progress today. He's doing a very good job. Teleport me somewhere new. Oh, before I check that out. Can I fall? Oh. Shortcut to the bottom right away? I could do that. That should be the health thing here. Okay. Oops, I should have checked. Damn. Well, hopefully there was nothing else. Aha! No, Keeper. You cannot have the wind shard. You keep leaving my party and scaring me that you're gonna have that stuff in your inventory. Yo, Nakurti, what's up, man? How are you doing today, man? I didn't get to hear all of your FF5 shenanigans earlier, so how's it been going so far? You making good progress with your cheese mages? Just finished library. Okay, so you're making good progress. Alright, to the left. There should be a bunch of items for us to get at. We got the shard, though. That might be all that we need. I can't remember, There's a fight. Some complex rod strats. Whoa! And by that, you just mean breaking rods? Because you shouldn't be able to kill Black Flames effectively yet without breaking rods. Unless you grinded a bunch of levels earlier. Rod Strats is Nakurti's middle name. Bet you that's what he does in Final Fantasy XIV as well, because red mages are so awful. He just breaks rods constantly, because it's cheese strats. I'm kidding. I have no idea what red mage does in FF14. I don't know what abilities and stuff it has. I haven't changed equipment in a while. Oh yeah? Did you have to gain 999 AP to get it? Now all of a sudden I'm getting fights, like after I got the shard. Nah. Can you double cast anything? So majority of the time you're double casting your highest damage ability, which if it's a red mage is probably like Fire 1. Yo, Doc, what's up, man? Freaking porcupines. Oh, yeah? Chilling is the way to go. I'm in the volcano in the future now. At least I think this is the future. You are not a time mage, Nakurti. You should not be using time magic. Hang up your wand. Well, whether it's the present, the future, or the past is all the perspective of what time you come from. So, if I just came from the past, then I'm in the future. Regardless of whether it's the present for the characters that I'm currently using. I gotta bully the red mage. That's like Nakurti's one love. Along with Dooner. Oh shit! This ain't looking good. Kidding, we're fine. I've said it every single possible way it's able to be said. Parry pass? What's that? Alright, well, we're full healed, kind of. Yeah, you can have some herbs, Kiefer. It's what you're best at holding anyway. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of you first. I'm getting destroyed all of a sudden. I guess it's because we're just fighting more enemies in general, even though it's the same enemies. Yeah, to be completely honest though, red mages do look really cool in FF14. If Nakurti hadn't already made one, I might have considered doing one myself. But with the off chance that you and I ever play together, it'd be cool to have different classes. And I can always go back to it later if I want to. I think Samurai looks pretty cool in the game. I'm interested. I made sure not to look up any of its abilities or anything like that, so as I'm learning them, I have no idea what to expect. I expect Giltos to be one of them, though, or I'm gonna be very, very sad. Very, very sad. And I expect it to not actually use my Gil, because that would also make me sad. Yes. Aha, there they were. I did miss them. Yes, I got a shard down there. Oh, I could have healed. Shit. Would have been safer. Now we can head back up. What's that button that I got, though? I don't even know. Yes. She's alive in the future present. Which one is gonna be wind? Yellow or blue? I wonder if that goes there. It went there. Man, I have a whole bunch of other wind shards, though. I think that was a wind shard. I have no clue. This is a super small island, though. And everyone's stone. And there's poison. Well, if that's the case, we should kick them and find out. How do I save my game, old man? Why don't you just stay inside here? I gotta be honest, Nikurti, watching you play FF5 for a bit and then listening to it for a while I was at work made me super nostalgic for our charity event last year. Like, all the fond memories started welling up in my brain and tears started to fall. Well, minus the tears part. Maybe. We did indeed, and everyone banded together to make my life a living hell. That's what friendship's all about. Oh, yeah. We can all thank Fidel Infidel for the full Zerker run that I had to deal with. All for $50 for charity. Totally worth it, though. It only took me like 50 hours. Why? We'll have to go get some real ramen, Nikurti, if you come visit. You're literally gonna come to shake his hand for making me do Sandworm? Alright, Nikurti, how much do I have to donate for you to do a full Zerker run? But seriously, in all seriousness, I'm willing to do just about anything for charity events. It's so much fun to be able to think that I can sit and play a game, regardless of what it is that I'm doing, and, you know, help people. Twitch is an incredibly amazing place in that regard. It's a place I always wanted to get to be able to do events like that, and you and I doing one of those last year, man, that meant a lot to me. Oh, I would absolutely do it, Nikurti. That's why I want you to give me a number. I would absolutely get you to do an all Zerker run. Landmark. Good one. Did I check everything now? And I didn't go up on this side yet. The question then becomes, Nikurti, well, yeah, obviously, that's the point. No one ultimately wants to do a Zerker run, I think, other than the fact to say that they did it. But if you had an incentive to do it, then it would be a completely different story. And besides, you get to play other games at the same time, like I did, remember? That was great. That was fun. You could start another FF5 run at the same time. I want that pot up there. Do you know how the Zerker class works in Final Fantasy V, Doc? If you understood how it worked, then you would have an idea as to why no one likes doing it. Final Fantasy V, yes. Twice as much FF5 and offer not seen in stores. Indeed. So the Berserker class in Final Fantasy V makes it so that you get absolutely no control of that particular character. You can't use items, you can't do much of anything. It also has very limited equipment that it can use. So it makes some of the fights in Final Fantasy V difficult, specifically the SNES version, but it also also all the versions are a little bit more difficult because of it. There's a few fights in the game that if you hit the improper target, that you cause damage to yourself, or basically the fight's kind of unbeatable because you're taking percent damage rather than just taking like a random health total. So, or you're taking a crap ton of damage basically. So it's your goal to be able to do enough damage in these battles quick enough to be able to get through it. And most of the classes in the game, yes, all Zerkers. Having one Zerker is still pointless though, because it does nothing for you. There's way more open-ended stuff you can do with any other class in the game than a Berserker. It literally has like nothing that it gives you that's useful. Well, that's one of the major problems, is that you get Berserker pretty quickly. So when you're doing a small shiny bottle. And another unfortunate part about it is that the final boss, specifically in the SNES version of the game, has extra targets. These empty targets that they don't have any health or anything like that, but they take up space. So that leads for extra things as well to have to worry about. Giant rock stands here. Yeah, you're relying on RNG, but you're also relying on RNG that is completely stacked against you. Where's the crying come from? Yeah, but unfortunately that's the whole thing about doing a 4-job fiesta, is coming up with strategies with the party that you're given. So having it taken out of your hand, it makes it boring. I don't really watch TV. The last show that I watched on TV, I think, was House. And I watched a little bit of Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead. That's it. What an asshole. I watched so much Hercules and Xena growing up because my dad always had control of TV and he loved shows like that. Lots of Star Trek, whole bunch of stuff like that. Yo, Ruben. I always liked them as a kid, so it wasn't too big of a deal. Yeah, how did stuff with classes go, man? The music in this game? Do you have a problem with it, McCurdy? Ah? Yeah, that was pretty funny. That guy, man. Yeah, you do you, Ruben. If you're playing games, play games. Landmark. Heh. Freaking little kids, man. Need more details than that. What about a little note in a book? Hey, the Vaping Gamer, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? The bears are here? I talked to him. I'm doing alright. Just playing some Dragon Quest, trying to make some progress. Getting lost. Oh yeah, you were playing 8? Hopefully getting some Puff Puff. I haven't had that option yet. This kid's drinking with his dad. But yeah, hey everybody from the Vaping Gamers chat and stream. Hopefully you guys were enjoying some Dragon Quest 8 over there. If you're new to the stream, I'm Grayson. I'm doing something called the JRPG tour. It's my goal to play through every JRPG. At the end of each game, I have a review and a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that I play. It's as simple as that. And that's how we pick games, and that's how we go through them. This one was picked by Toon Lonk. Bum, 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 bum. I'm definitely, well, I have speedrun, but I'm not a speedrunner. And it's definitely possible to do. People live for, 50, 60, 70 years. That's more than enough time to beat every JRPG. Why'd he disappear? Oh, rip. There are new ones coming out, this is true. And they're getting added to the list. But I never said that I was ever going to be completely caught up with it. But we can catch up quite a bit. Besides, I have no intention of ever stopping playing JRPGs, so... Alright, man. Enjoy your food. Under the pointed tree near my markings on the cliff. The second base is underground beneath the bar, where my father likes to go. Okay. Beneath the bar. Nine and 10. FF9 is definitely one of my favorites. 10 definitely grew on me as I played it. I didn't start out liking it that much. Yep, those are all really, really good games. Okay. Where's the second base at, though? It said it was under the bar. How do I get under the bar? Let me go read that one more time. Can't believe this town's blues. The entrance is under the pointed tree near my markings on the cliff. I found that one. The second base is underground beneath the bar where my father likes to go. Underground beneath the bar. Well, there's nothing wrong with only playing the Persona series, if that's what you're into. That's the cool thing about JRPGs, is that there's so many different ones of them. If everyone had the same taste and liked all the same games, it'd be really boring. I recently replayed through all the Final Fantasy games on stream before I started the JRPG tour. I did challenge runs of every one of the Final Fantasy games. For 8, I did a limited draw, where I was only allowed to draw one time in each new area. And for 9, I did a low-level completion with also killing Ozma. That one was rough. Yep. I mostly stream JRPGs here. I occasionally will do some other stuff as well. Sometimes I do a bit of stuff with friends. Sometimes I'll just do a different casual game. I played through Breath of the Wild not too long ago on stream. Oh, I didn't talk to her. But for the most part, it's just the JRPG tour. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I've played newer games that I really enjoyed, and it just so happens that I've played a few now, but I used to just mostly play retro games over and over again because I love them so much and they're just that good. I have played through Grandia before, but not for the JRPG tour yet. So it's still on the list as a pickable game for the JRPG tour. I did stream it once before, though. If you're curious, you can always take a look at the list. You can actually look at what games I've beaten. There's a games beaten tab. You can also do that. And we also have a Discord set up if you see games that are not on the list that should be on the list. Because it was one guy that created the list, this guy. And I don't trust one guy doing something like that. So I'm definitely open for suggestions and things like that. You definitely did hear Grandia, Masa, that's true. Alright, let's go down here. I have a 3DS capture card. I bought a PS TV so that I could do PS Vita games. And there are options to stream PSP as well. All the games are on the list for all those systems, unless I missed some. So I do plan on doing those as well. No game gets left behind if I have the potential to stream it. In fact, we've done DS games. Have we done a 3DS game yet? I don't think so. But I have streamed a Link Between Worlds before, so I've definitely done some 3DS stuff. Yeah, 3DS capture cards are definitely an investment. Yeah, the Etrian Odyssey we played already was for just DS. But yeah, we don't speedrun the games, but we play through them. I try to play through them as blind as possible, so I don't take hints or spoilers or things like that. So sometimes games will take me longer than others. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey was definitely rough. Unfortunately, it's the one game I lost some of my VODs of. Oh, thanks for the follow. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. Hey kiddo, what are you doing over here? We're all stoned, kid. Yeah, but the good thing about it is I should get better at the Etrian Odyssey games as I play them. I played my first one, and I didn't do very well, but hopefully I do better in the next ones. Yeah, old man Monk Nakurti. What a bro. Healing us up. The Land Shard. That's okay. I mispronounce people's names all the time. And I attempt to apologize, but Now, are you gonna talk to... Do I have to talk to one of them? This should be his dad up here, I think. Let's talk to him. I'm not gonna have to talk to everybody, am I? I feel like I'm slowly making progress in this town. Diet? What? Haven't found New Hope! I don't know why that's cut off there. Breath of the Wild was pretty good. It definitely isn't one of my favorite Zelda games, but it is good for what it is. I think if you go in with those types of expectations, letting it be something different than what you're expecting or what you're used to, well, not necessarily what you're expecting, you can enjoy it for a while, but a lot of the stuff got a bit old to me after a while, too. Well, he said he created it, like, significantly later, so he might not have... they might have been deteriorated enough that he was too scared to use it. Yeah. If you ask me, I don't feel like a Switch is worth just Breath of the Wild, if that's the only thing that you're going to get out of it. It's not worth it. It's definitely a game that I feel is worth giving a shot. And it's one of the first few quote-unquote open world games that I enjoyed to some extent. I've tried other open world games before and I just couldn't get into them. And that one was a different story. Yeah, that might be a bit yet. You're more than likely having the chance of getting a Wii U emulator before that. I guess I'll go check out that new island now. So the one thing that Breath of the Wild did well was it you can see so much stuff in the distance, and it makes you want to try and do everything. But then where I think it fails is when you invest the time to do things, you don't really get that good of a reward out of it, other than saying, huh, I did that. So, to me, it just kind of feels like I just lost interest in a lot of things, but there were still aspects of the games that the game that I wanted to complete. And what's up, Fidel Infidel? How you doing, man? We doing some 14 at some point this week? Alright. Where's the new island? Down here. I was waiting for you to play, Travis. So I actually I got my botany to level 20 because I had nothing else to do. Ooh, I need this. Give me this. Oh god! What about the secret trapdoors and stuff? Where are they? Feels bad, man. Which reminds me, Kolthor, are you, gonna move your character? Or are you gonna play on there and just do some cross-server stuff? And if you want to move your character, I'll definitely take care of the transfer, since I'm the one trying to get everyone together on one server. Or as many people as possible, at least. Oh shit, you already transferred? Jeez, man. I literally just said yesterday that we were on Ultros. His name's Sim. Like The Sims? Hey, Rufia! How you doing? How's FF5 earlier? You weren't talking to us. We were trying to bug you in chat. Well, I don't know how far in the future this is for Joseph. He could be dead. That's not the same old man. That's a different old man. I asked how FF5 was for you, Rufia. Yeah, because we were trying to talk to you in chat, but you weren't responding. I hope not. Alright, so what do we want to do? We can put the other stuff in. Is there anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. That's happened to me a few times. Twitch chat disconnecting, and me having no idea that it disconnected. All monks are pretty solid if you grind a little bit. I've never had to deal with having a console stolen from me or anything, but I have lent stuff to people before and never saw it back. It's the closest I've gotten to losing things. Okay, what shards do I have now? I still don't know what this button's good for. Oh yeah, I should check to see if this is... Oh no, that's right. She already had that on and I took it off of her. I don't know what this button's for. I don't have a huge collection or anything like that, but I definitely have a lot of games that I'd be sad to lose. Some more than others. Alright, so we got 1 wind shard, 2 wind shards, 3 wind shards. Alright, we've got 3 wind shards. That's hopefully enough to open up another area. Gotta travel back and forth here so often. Yep. It is indeed a long game. The Dragon Quest games normally are. Alright, so... I don't have any fire shards, so... Are these wind ones? Ah. Hey, just enough. Yeah, super hard puzzles. Okay, what do we look like? Where are we at? Where are we even? I guess I can't see on the map. No. That would be why. Okay, there's a town. Is that it? Let's go check the left first. Bump, 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 bump. I need better weapons. I haven't bought any in a while. By the time I start using all these herbs that I've gotten, they're not going to be useful anymore. Is there actually something over here? Oh, more of these guys. Sortaroos! Woo, 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 woo. One of these days I'll get to the class changing area too. Like 6 years from now. Maybe I should just checked out the town. Oh crap, it's Mr. Krabs. Cancer Man. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the town, play it safe. Sorry about that. Yeah, since cancer's a crab. These are the jokes. Thank you for the bless you. Dragon Quest games are definitely known for their puns. And other terrible jokes. We're almost there! It's not even an anteater, it's a tongue rat. Don't kill me. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember some of the books having some pretty ridiculous puns. Those are... I don't know if those are even in the actual game, or if it's just the translations. Bork! Bork! Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Sad music, though. So something bad must have happened. Wait. Oh, what are you doing up here? I will take this. Oops. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. We're gonna put that in there. What? Okay. Yeah. Gotta put your seeds in the sack. That's what they always say. Alright, I think we checked everything in here. We just have to go in through the back to hopefully find something decent in here. There's gotta be something in here. Really? Got 4 more chances, game. Really now? Why did you let me come back here? This makes no sense. So many opportunities for things. Wait, what? I can buy from the chicken? Cluck, cluck. Guess old habits die hard. You get the chance, you should look into the game Blue Reflection for PS4. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's like a mix of Persona with the social link aspect, yet girls in battle transform into outfits like Sarah. As long as it's not super lewd. That's actually a game that I just recently did, I was looking over my list for games that weren't on it that should be. And Blue Reflection is one that I have on there to add, so it'll be on there. The question just becomes is when somebody picks it. Oh man, 5 gold, I can go buy something from Mr. Clucks. I don't know why I'm talking to all these animals. Pretty tame for a JRPG. I don't really mind lewd stuff. It just feels weird to stream lewd stuff. You know, it's just awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Work, work. Guess I'll go to this place last. What else do we gotta check out? We checked out that. Oh yeah, you can get dung in this game. Why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, that translation was, it was a little bit crazy. Oh, that's the first tiny metal that I found. That kind of worries me now. I probably missed like a crap ton of them. I've never gotten them all in any of the Dragon Warrior / Quest games. Sorry, my feet are cold. I'm trying to put a cover on them. It's not working very well. Alright, good enough for now. Let's see what books you got back here, Mr. Cal. Many hotel registers are lined up here. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Try not to let me know stuff like that, if you don't mind. I know I did say it out loud. I do speak out loud a lot, but I don't want to know where ones are or anything like that. I just probably missed them. I'm trying to play these games as blind as possible. Yep, it's a cow-in, and we get the rest there for free. It's awesome. Oh, I've absolutely been trying to explore everything. It doesn't mean that I've managed to find everything, though. Bone. No special effects. Can't equip. Nay. Bum, bum, bum. He can't understand animal language. Good thing I know somebody that can understand animal language. I'll just have to bring him back here at some point. I guess at church first. Can't hurt. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I couldn't get in there. Cluck, cluck, cluck! I kind of want to buy the whip for her. A kitten shield. You know what? We're going to get that because she doesn't have a shield yet. Cluck, 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 cluck. Yes. I love how we can understand what this is saying perfectly. But nothing else. Can somehow have a good enough conversation to buy wares from this thing. Man, I hate when that happens. Oh, it's better you bought plenty of those. Yeah. Nah, I forgot the secret awesome translator that we got at the beginning of the game. That must have been him being pissed off that I was back there. I tried that with a lot of the displays, and all it says is that it's just a display, so I don't know if I can get items from them or not. I checked both of these, right? We're gonna double check them anyway. Do you have any sacks on your walls? I don't see any. Excuse me. Thank you. Is there anything like behind here or something? I don't see anything. First, let's talk to the cow. Moo moo moo! Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Yes, we talked to someone that could understand the speech of animals. I can't detach it? Do you want a bone? Nope. But it's all the cows, man. It's a conspiracy. How dare you drink my milk without asking? Alright. I think that's everything we can do there. We rested at the inn. Did we save? No, we couldn't save. Oops. Did not mean to go back in there. Right, so we know we can go back and talk to the guy to talk to the animals, more than likely. But let's see what else is on this island first. Maybe I should have bought that whip, though. Or better armor, at least. Because we still take a lot of damage. I might have... Alright, let's heal up. Thank you. We know there's nothing down, so we can go... Oh. There's a cave, apparently. Rate and counter rates. Uh-oh. Oh no! Please! Now we flee. Of course. Well, wonderful. Ah, rip, 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 rip. Well, obviously, we gotta give him a proper burial. Oh. missing! Got him! Rip us! Now one guy's gotta lug 2 coffins. Let me see if I can actually revive people here. I doubt it. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's over here. Maybe we just gotta go up to this. All I can do is save. Rip. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. So far, adventuring in this area has not gone very well for me. It's a good chance we die. No, I think we made it back. We should be good. I definitely need to get better equips, though, because I'm starting to take far too much damage. Where did I want to go? I need to revive first, and then I need to go talk to the animal guy. I think we bring him with us. That's my guess, unless I had to do something special for him. So it might not be a chair for everybody. It forces you to sit up straight, which is good for me because my lower back was always hurting when I would sit and stream for long periods of time. I just have incredibly bad posture in general. I tend to lean forward when I'm doing things. This kind of forces you in an upright position. It takes a bit of getting used to if you haven't like sat like that for a while. But my lower back doesn't hurt me anymore when I'm on this chair. So there's that. And I can sit on it for long periods. I would say I have to get up more often than I felt I used to. But that's also because I used to just not be able to feel my legs. And I had to get up because of that. Yeah. See, I have a desk job as well. I'm a knock engineer, so I sit at a desk all day, and then I come home and stream almost every day, so I spend a lot of time in chairs. And just sitting in general. Which obviously isn't good for you. How much is this gonna cost? 70? I don't lay back, I lean forward. I like lean towards what I'm doing. Especially when I'm in like deep thought and stuff like that. Like if I'm at work and I'm coding something or if I'm fixing something and things like that, I'll lean forward and just like think. Yeah, it's when you do it for long periods of time that it starts to really hurt your lower back. But just in general, not getting up on occasion is a big problem. And these chairs aren't too bad. Most of the time they're pretty expensive, but you can find deals on them and stuff like that. And just wait for some type of sale. I got mine on Amazon for well over $100 cheaper than it actually was. So it was worth it to me to spare my back so that I actually have some type of back for later on in my life. You gotta take care of yourself first. If you're spending money on methods of taking care of yourself, it's definitely worth it. There might be better chairs than these ones, though. I'm not sure. I just got it because it seemed like it would work well for me. Go. Is he just not here now? Sure. Okay. A mysterious fruit. Yeah. That used to happen to me, and I wasn't, like, realizing it, and then by the time I get up and stuff like that, I'd be like, oh god, yeah, that's right, legs are a thing, I still have those. But the chest is locked! This guy has a chest in his basement, locked. That sounds terrible, Ruben. Nah, I just need to take better care of myself. There's no excuse for it. There's methods of enjoying yourself and doing things like streaming and such and taking care of yourself at the same time. I have no clue, Doc. I just got him. Absolutely no clue whether he fights in my party or not. Alright, where do we want to go? Gotta go back there, talk to all the animals. And after that, we know there's a cave up in the top left, but we didn't check the top right to see if there's anything up there yet, so we have to do that at some point also. We hear this music a lot. My cat, though. Speaking of animals. Yeah, that would be my cat. He's being a butt because he's not in the room. Yeah, in general, messing around with your legs in any way is bad. Now I forget what areas had the humans in it. Upstairs, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Why do animals know this? Why did they know this story? It's like, new cat's born, it's like, alright, this is very important. I'm gonna tell you the story of the white wolves. Just in case you ever get turned into a human being, you tell some other human beings. remember if there's someone in the inn or not. Any stairs? Nope. I don't think there's any of them here. Let's just talk to him a while. Why does he keep saying that? I don't see any stairs. Yeah, I think there's better ways around that. Yes, humans and animals were switched. Actually, remember this town. Sure. Long ago, the town was attacked by a monster. A pack of white wolves came to vanquish the beast. The battle was hard fought, but the wolves managed to seal the creature away in the cave and mountain. The mountain of God. The sole survivor of the battle was an able-bodied wolf who was still carrying her unborn cub. In short, we owe the monster's confinement to the sacrifice of the white wolves. So that's the town legend. Understand? Yes. Wow. See it? Duh! I wonder if he was making the chop sound or if there was an actual chop sound. What a speedy little fellow. You're a cow. Yeah, I'd like to think that he's just sitting there next to this like kid, like chop, 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 chop. Don't worry, kid. I'll save you. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, let's save and then attempt to go north, I guess. I want to see what's there if I can. I'm sure the kid went over to the cave. Alright. Yes, we'll continue adventuring for now. Okay, let's check up here. It could just be a quick dead end, which would be kind of nice. And outside. Okay. My guess is that lets me get out of dungeons quicker. Okay, well, dead end. That answers that. I probably should have killed Mr. Krabs first. Man, he hits so much. Alright, let's upgrade some of my gear. I don't want to keep just, like, dying almost after a few fights. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to check next time. Okay, we already got the kitten. You could get the mallet for you. I think the rose whip would be helpful, but first, let's get these. Of course, I forgot. Let's actually sell some of our stuff first. Give to the bag. Yeah, let's put dung in our bag with all of our healing items and everything else. That seems like a good place for it. Okay, what can we sell? Yeah. It's not much gold, but we got a bunch of them, so. We didn't get much, but if I didn't have to revive my characters earlier, we would have had more money than this. I have to free up a spot on all my characters as well. You can give this to her. And you can also give her one. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely part of the reason. Okay. So that gives us that. She already has that. This is better defense as well. Or do I buy the whip? That would give me good damage. I might not replace it for a while. Yeah, let's go with the whip for now. And I can sell the knife. And I can actually buy one of these wooden hats. Oh man, my style just dropped. As soon as you start putting wood on your head, people are just like, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Okay, now hopefully we're not dying instantaneously anymore. Okay, where's the inn at? There it is. Moo moo, moo moo moo, moo. Good thing I get to sleep here for free. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now we go over to the cave, since that's the only place left. I expect the kid went over there. I think his name's like Gabo or something, if I remember correctly. It's been way too long. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm also gonna heat up some food. So give me a minute or two, and I'm gonna kill the webcam and the mic for a bit, so you guys can't hear or see me eating. But I'll be here and I'll keep playing. So I'll be back in a bit. Why does everything have to call for help now? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Well, I've been here, obviously, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was hot. Wearing a dark colored shirt probably wasn't the best of ideas. There is no Crayson here, there is only hamburgers. And goblin-type things flying on owls, called Skyhunters. I mean, to be fair, they started attacking me first, so I have no sympathy for them. I feel like I have to go check the other area now. And I walked all the way here. Let's go see what this direction takes us. A skull. Can't do anything with it. Really? That's it? Nothing? Why didn't I check that way first? Why do I always check the wrong way first? Jeez, I'm gonna have to leave this place already. And we got poisoned. This isn't good. Holy crap. This is like where the curve happens in the game, where it's just all of a sudden like, we're gonna just destroy you. Ooh. Is it this place? No, and Gal was the rock area where everyone was turned to stone, right? Why? I couldn't even go to Fishbell and stuff, could I? It's actually in this. Oh no. Do I even attempt the run? Come on, we're almost here. It's almost here. Okay, I made it. I'm pretty sure resting doesn't heal poison. Let's double check. I may have to use one of my antidotes. Mo. Nope, still poisoned. I was about to say, did I not have any? Okay, well, what? We went halfway through that cave? No, it doesn't spread to others. It was on the same person. Nothing different than your typical poison in games. Except for I don't think it does percent damage. I think it does a specific tick of damage outside of battle. Whereas some games it's percent damage that you take. Yeah, if it's yellow, if your portrait's yellow, then It's low health. If your portrait's pink, then you're dead. But you don't care because you're dead. Because of Earthbound? Or just because I die a lot in games in general? Don't be an asshole, man! I'm good at these games. I'm good at these games. Just because you've seen it firsthand, me dying 3 million times in a game before finishing it, doesn't mean that I haven't beaten some games without dying 3 million times before beating it. Haha, kinda low. Yeah, totally. Speaking of Mass Cataclysm, have you taken a look at my list at all? To look at all the tactics RPGs that you might never have heard of before, since that's what you're primarily into, or what you've played more of at least. And did you know that there was another Grandia game for the Game Boy Color? Since you're a huge fan of Grandia and the person that actually got me to play it in the first place. Yeah, well, you can sort it by tactics games. That'd make it a little bit easier to look at. Some of the Fire Emblems even got translated recently, I think. That led to a chest that I couldn't get to, so that means I can probably fall from up above or something. With my luck, I'll choose the correct way to go instead of the not correct way to go. Please don't poison me. Oh, what? Well, this isn't gonna be good. My healer is asleep. Yeah, we're at, I think it's like 700 some games. 700 and maybe like 80 now with the games that I need to add yet. Oh, come on! Don't kill me. Die! Okay, we're good. So yeah, it's called Parallel Trippers or something like that. It's actually like, as far as I know, it's like a continuation of the original game. I saw a speedrun of it recently. I've never actually played it myself, but I know nothing like about the combat system or anything else. But it definitely has some of the characters from the original game in it. Well, the Grandia game for Game Boy never came anywhere outside of Japan, so you might not even... Oh no, I think it was there was a PAL release of it too, maybe. I think. Be something good. Well, that's kind of good. Alright, so we're full HP. If we have a boss, we might be okay, but... We're looking at... Keeper. Why do you always want to put the shards in your inventory, man? Get them out of there! I'd like to put some more herbs in her inventory, too, if I have some. I do, but not very many. Well, yeah, it's definitely not like the other games. I'm sure it leaves a lot to be desired. And we didn't get like a really good third game either. So I just thought it was cool that I had never heard of it before. Yeah, Grandia 3 definitely had a lot going for it. It just was kind of lacking that. It was trying to force that adventure feeling that you got from the first game. And it just kind of... I don't know. It tried to force it. I never actually played Extreme. I own it, but I've never played it. Yeah, but that's the thing now. Anime tropes are... you can call stuff anime tropes, but every trope at this point's been done. You'll be able to like find it somewhere. I think what it did was, like, the start of the game and stuff like that was all about trying to force that whole, like, oh, I'm a young kid going on an adventure, which I feel like the first Grandia game just kind of did. You just kind of, before you knew it, you were on this epic adventure and, like, seeing these really cool aspects of the world and stuff that no one thought existed. And it was just, like, a unique experience. And they tried to rehash that in Grandia 3, just not in the proper way, in my opinion. I still need to beat Grandia 2. But I have my Dreamcast here, and my memory card, so... Okay. What's this guy? Death Pal! Oh man, let's be friends. Okay. No offensive spells. Excuse me. What other skills do you have? Deflect enemy attacks. Let's try it to see what happens. Sap him. Oh. Oh, good. He can parry it. Okay, maybe I should just keep parrying with him, unless he does more damage. But do I have to choose parry pass? I hope he's not using my herbs. Oh! Kiefer's passing the damage on to other people. Well, that's just terrible. Why does he have that? He's like the freaking tank. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Okay. We're gonna do that again. And also you. Jeez, I feel like I do no damage. guy's so fast. Oh, hit her twice. Does she have any left? She does. She's got 3 left. Nice. Why are you healing Kiefer? Die! Okay, you're dead after this turn. That's all that matters. You're gonna do this. You're gonna die. I don't want to use the antidote. Die! Damn. Okay, don't dazzle me. Crap. Still dazzled. Everyone's dazzled. Thank goodness we've got the woodsman in our party, tanking up some damage on occasion. You have to die, dude. You have to die. Has to happen eventually. Not crazy. Ooh! Was she that low? Does she have another one? No. Kiefer's a little bit faster. Whew. We finally got experience on everybody during a boss. Man, that 4 strength would have been great. This boss. Arg. I mean, he went in there by himself. Do we really have to hurry? I was pushing with the first time. Gabo! That's the sound that you make when you leave caves. Ba-da-ba-da. That sure is weird, kid. I absolutely hate carrots! Why do you have to eat carrots because you're a horse? That logic, though. I need none of those things. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello there. Did you just spam chat with carrots? This is wonderful! In case you were guessing, that's what the cat says. Man, our animals would tell us some strange shit if they could talk to us. I love how the animals think it's horrible to be humans. Ah, it was painful. You heard it here. Walking on 4 legs is best. We should all start right now. Sure. Oh. 24? It was free when you were a cow! Man. Save people, turn them back into human beings, and charge you 24 times the amount. I talked to you, right? Yes, I did. For some reason, wasn't sure. Is anyone back there? I don't see anybody. So it's probably not worth going back there again. I've already been there once. And let's check the church. At the very least, we can save it. Yep, he's just up there now. What do you mean being messed up? Like, messed up as in, like, it messed with you because it was just unexpected, or just, like, it's... you can't understand it or something? Because it's like a garbled mess. Honestly, I can only remember bits and pieces of this game. It's been so long since I played it. Unbelievable! Dog is still up on the bed. Oh. Where'd the kid go? I would have thought he would have been in here. Oh. No, he's not in my party. This guy knows what's up. Wants to get home. He's got to see his animals. Yay! Fourth party member hype! I wonder if he starts at level 1. He does! Of course. Why not? I had the... Did I... No, I didn't sell it. Good. We'll give you this. Yes. Can you equip this also? Yes. Can give him some boxers. His appearance goes down dramatically. Alright, well there's that. Why am I going this way? It's faster to go this way. I'm starting to learn. It's faster to go this way. Good thing for shortcuts. Okay. I want to go back to our ship. Check out the new island. Unless I have to go to the castle first. I guess we should land near the bottom, because that would put us the closest to the town. And we can check everything else in the meantime. Nothing down there. But yeah, it's alright, we don't have to worry about battles, do we? Yeah, probably. Something like that. I was not trying to look into that. There's gonna be anything in here this time. Game is totally trolling me with these. I did use a lot of those in the final, or that last fight there. There's definitely a guy in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Where the hell did he go? Where did he go? He was in there when I was in the other side. Was I hallucinating? Looks like a farmer dude. Oh, that's depressing. I could have swore there was. No, guess I was wrong. I could have swore I saw a dude though. He's it outside that I saw? Guess I'm seeing things. Oh, chapter 2. Denied. Oh, I can't rest in this one. Yeah, I still swear I saw another guy too. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my VOD to see if there was a guy in there. I already checked that. You always wish to find more gold than that. No one, but I can save it. So I will do that. Well, I wonder if I'm gonna go to a wind area next. When do I get to the first casino? Oh. I think I checked these already, but I gotta make sure. What was going on in here? Did I sneak past you there? she say something? Oh, not yet, Teehee. What? What? Why am I a blue pig? I don't remember where the animals are. Which ones are animals and which ones are people? Where'd the cow go? Let's go talk to these guys first. Yeah, that's exactly what your horse wants. Nothing sleazy, all easy. Oh god! Okay. What a weird place. No clue. I did not mean to leave. Okay, well, can't do anything here yet. Nothing over there, so let's go back through the cave. Yeah, barrels are the way to go if you're looking for money. Forget about trees. Oops, who got it? They'll fight from here. It's okay, we need to get Gabo some experience. Oh, that's right. He's gonna be set to do whatever he wants currently. I have to fix that. Don't call for help. Don't die, Gabo. I need you to get experience. Stop calling for help! Seriously? Oh, come on. Come on. I'd rather do a couple of battles rather than stick in the same battle for a long time. Because at least then I'm going through the dungeon bit too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-na-na-na. Double level ups? What does it mean? Having 4 people is nice. It's just extra damage, extra person to take a hit now. Let's see if this is any different. Just another chest over there. In the meantime, let's check to see if there's anything down here, because there was last time. Probably remember to switch. Plan. Oh, that's not who I thought I was gonna level. Hey, she learned heal, so now I've got double healing. I just need to get something that cures poison now. And then we'll be set. In the meantime, let's heal everyone. Antidoto! Yeah, we need that. My second one. Okay. This calls for help, so let's focus that down first. And it'd be nice if we could kill one of the enemies, any of them, in one hit. I think we're still a ways away from that. Gabo got level 3 and the game's just like, nope, no more levels. He's caught up enough. There was a skull here last time. And that's it. Okay, well, at least we double checked it. this is the correct way to go. This should show me if there's a chest or something like that up there. There is. Nothing else. Okay. Okay. Up past the door first. Oh, first time I've seen this enemy. Let's hope we kill it before it does anything. Okay, that seemed to have quite a bit of HP. Everything does all of a sudden. Door's closed. Well, we know who's getting this. And it brings up her appearance. Oh. Just opens up. Okay. Gah! Bum, bum, bum. Were they sealed in here the whole time and I just didn't notice it? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so how many shards do I have now? You don't have one. You don't have one. We have a land shard, an aqua shard. We've got 3 aqua shards and a wind shard. That might be enough to go somewhere else. Oh no, we got 4 aqua shards. I think we're good to go to another area. It might just mean we have to come back and see him at some point for some reason. We're not even double-digit levels yet. We haven't even gotten a level an hour yet. Well, we have, kind of. I can't wait to get to the class-changing system, though. So when you get to mess around with it a little bit. That's when it gets even more fun. Even though I don't remember what skills and stuff characters can learn. But yeah, I can just teleport now, can't I? Yeah. Oh. Nice. Alright, so let's see what ones we've got. Do I have any of these ones? I do have one. I don't think this one goes there. It's just a guess that it doesn't go there. Okay, well we found where that one went. Looks like we need 4 more for that, potentially. Okay, that's telling me I don't have any more. Yep, apparently. Was that the one land shard that I had? Because I don't... What is this one? Where do the land ones go? Well, we got aqua shards, and we got a bunch of them. Looks like they go here. Alright, before we put that one in, let's go see if we can put the land shard somewhere too. Get off of there. Get the land shard in wherever it goes. They're out of our inventory. Are these land? Yeah, these are land ones. Gonna guess it doesn't go there. Definitely doesn't go in the top right one, that's too big, or too small. Okay, it just goes here. Alright, so we need a lot of shards, but that uses all the ones that I had in my inventory, I think. No, I still have an aqua shard. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't put it on here yet. Duh! can't see what this place looks like yet. It's not on my map. Okay, there's a town. Is this the one I think it is? Is this the one that I remembered from the beginning? Oh, God! Relax with the damage there, guys. Okay. That was really rough. Okay, I think we're going to the inn. The town. Yes. You best done did leave these parts immediately. I'm looking for... Yes. Oh no. I thought that was a church. Crap. Where's the church? Crap, this place is big. I wish I knew what these did. Well, repellent, I know. I don't know what the moon herb does. Oh yeah? What game? Ba-da-da-da-da. We obviously don't want to fight that. Is there a church inside here as well? I don't want to rest until I revive. Well, how was it? What did you think? Still a while, I guess. Although we don't have a whole lot of money. Does this take me anywhere special? Is there a door over there? Nope, no door to get over there. Damn. Okay. You definitely have to get... We need to get armor on everybody. Damn it, though. It's so damn expensive. Holy crap! Look at that. 1,100? But it definitely increases. Shit! Everything's so expensive now. And like 3 points is probably a lot. See if I can give the armor I had to Gabo. Nope. Alright, let's sell it. I will sell scale armor. You know, I just bought this recently. Sell this hairband. Sell this bone knife. Cloth. Why did I have another cloth there? Why weren't they stacked? That's all I have, huh? Oh no, I got a pole. Can sell a pole. Alright. Let's see what weapons we got. Oh, the boomerang. I remember those being really good. Or do I go with the iron lances? It's extra damage. Man, this stuff's so expensive though. I'd be grinding for a while for these. And I think you can get items like once you start playing the there's like a casino game or something like that you can do where it's pretty easy to get equipment. I might be thinking of the 3DS one though, so I can't remember. I don't know if I have to fight those if I talk to them, so I'm gonna play it safe and not talk to them for now. I almost ran into it. I'm glad it didn't just immediately spawn a battle. Check up above, see if there's anything special up here, I guess. Sorry. You might find some money. Well, preferably more than 10. Ooh, good. I don't need to buy that for her. I did not buy that for her, did I? Oh, I thought she was the one that could equip it. Oh no, it's worse armor. She can equip some type of leather armor. It was in the store there for her. Well, have you ever played Golden before? Nice. been a while since I've gotten a fire shard. I see. Yeah, it's definitely a solid game. Definitely worth a play. I've never played the original, so I don't know too many of the differences or anything, but I enjoyed Golden quite a bit. There was nothing on the outside of this, was there? No. Okay. Yeah, I know where you're at. Oh yeah, that's right. Oops. Yeah, I'll save again after this. It's not too big of a deal. So I can attempt to grind for some money. What's up, Zachary Starks? Yeah, again, it's the only one I know for Persona 4, so I can't really say which one's better, the original or not. Not that it really matters which is better. I'm sure they're both really solid games. Yeah, it seemed like it was just quality of life stuff. No, nothing else yet. Oh yeah, it gets expensive. The more levels you grow. Three gold, though. Looked like there was going to be something over here. That's everything here then, I guess. Damn. How much does it cost to stay at the inn? Hopefully not too much. Ah. That's too much. Dragon Quest 6. It was 6 or 5. 6, I think it was. Three was Game Boy Color. It came out here. That one I remember. 1 and 2 I remember. It wasn't 1 or 2, but the numbers are interchangeable in my mind for the other ones. I know 7 and 8, which ones those are, but 4, 5, and 6. I think it was 6. Alright. I really would like to buy the boomerang, because that would make some of these fights slightly quicker, I would feel. Oh, let's sell that extra leather that I found. $90, huh? No. What's up, maybe lol? So I remember, like, I don't remember how to progress through this game, but I've got fond memories of this game in particular. So I'd say that this one just sticks with me a little bit more. Why is that value 38, but then this value's... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get his defense up. I think the concept of the Dragon Quest VI and what you're doing is kind of similar to this one. How you're exploring one area, then exploring like a different world. That's basically the same type of world. Alright, I guess we'll grind a bit. Or at least attempt to. We really need to get something other than copper swords on these guys. I can't remember when... I remember getting lost a lot in this game when I first played it. Like, a lot. And I haven't really so much yet, so there's that. But I know it's gonna happen at some point. But I got lost a lot in 6 as well. There was a few having to talk to NPCs at like these perfect moments that was a struggle. That's because it was a different type of leather armor, which was what was confusing me, Tiamasa. Yeah, and that's kind of like the same concept in this game as well. It's like an alternate world. Or this is more so like the past of areas. You're kind of going between the past and the future of different areas. So it's interesting to see the same world within that time frame and making changes to one area or another. Give me a second, guys. Alright, so I can't remember if it's just mech soldiers that you can fight here or what. We definitely want to go to that castle, but let's see how much more of this we can check out. Oh, good. It's not just mech soldiers. We definitely want a boomerang, though. That would make grinding faster. Look at this damage I'm taking. Okay, well... I say we're gonna grind for a bit, so I'm gonna turn song request on, guys. But as always, I'll listen to a few of my songs first, and then you guys are welcome to start sending stuff as well. I know some people are probably fond of the music in this game, and don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely fond of the Dragon Quest music, but I'm going to be grinding for a bit, and since we grind a lot in JRPGs, it's nice to listen to some other stuff every once in a while. Did I heal? I don't think I did. Shit. Oh no, I did. Good. Whew, okay. Yeah, let's take out the snakes first, I guess. So if you're new to the stream, and if you're new to song request, occasionally when I have to grind, since I'm playing an awful lot of JRPGs, we open it up for song requests. It's pretty easy to do. You can just do !SR and then a YouTube link or a SoundCloud link. Both of those will work. And we keep it to video game music or anime music, just because that tends to be a lot more of what everyone's into here. And also, it's less likely to be copyrighted and mute the stream. So let's just stick to that. If you want to request some songs, I'd appreciate it. Oh, 2 of them? Maybe I should do some magic. I don't know how good Blaze will do. We might die in this fight. Blaze is 9 damage. If they just attack Kiefer all the time, we'd probably be okay. And then there's this. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive that. The double attacks. You have heal as well now, so you can go ahead and heal yourself. Great. Now it's just doing a crap ton of AoE. Yeah, I don't know that I can kill these guys. Great. Might be better to try and grind somewhere else. Oops. Cost way too much money to revive people. it brings him up. Everybody can wear it. It's worse for her. It's better for him. Daggers I'm getting now. Teleport here now? No. Can I go to the ruin? I hope I'm not stuck here, because if I am, I'm in trouble. Well, like I said, when it comes to like linking music and stuff like that, it's not about it just being for me. It's gonna be played on the stream. It's for everybody. So if you don't think it's gonna be something, if you think it's something that a bunch of people aren't gonna like, then it's probably better not to link it. Good place to be going for a bit. I think I know a good place. It's gonna take a while to make money though. The enemies shouldn't be too bad. If I could have picked up boomerangs there, it would have been great. Much faster at least. So boomerangs are pretty strong early. Maybe I should have focused on damage first, because I'll take less damage here as it is. Alright. Let's go to Fishbell, I guess. Revive Kiefer. Rest at the inn for free. Well, in my bedroom for free. Look at that. 110. That's bad. I've always had trouble with money in these games. And for now. I'm gonna go back to where we got Gabo and stuff like that in the cave, and that should be a decent place. We're kind of the levels of the stuff there. I don't think we're necessarily supposed to like fight those robots right now, but I want to be able to survive them as I'm walking between areas too. And if I'm having trouble on just the base enemies, that more than likely shows that I'm just going to be destroyed by any type of boss if I attempt to fight it, so why give it a shot? Return to Orf. Orf. I'm not sure if it's like a certain floor that the enemies were on. I don't remember fighting any down here. I might have been here though. I don't think I can hold the button down to select stuff. Nope. Okay. Yeah, boomerang would be great here. I could go buy them after I have enough for just those, but then I'd risk people dying again as well. Are we getting money-wise here? Not very much. That's how much we're getting. It'd be great if there was a place to heal in here. I could go to the volcano. But I think the enemies are slightly weaker there. Meaning less money as well. Man, I need a spell to get myself into battles. Poison. Can't think of a super effective place to train. Don't poison me, please. No, Keeper, please. Man, we get so much more experience in comparison to the amount of gold that we actually get. If we learn a poison heal, we should be okay. Goopy! A few levels won't hurt us also. I forget if we even get one in this game. It might just be like a priest class or something that gets it. I really didn't want to grind anywhere until I started getting classes, but who knows how much further that is into the game. we're looking at like 60 battles just to be able to get a boomerang, basically. And that's give or take that you have in the Dragon Quest games as well. If you can hold out buying items until you get to the next town, more often than not, it benefits you. You'll eventually get to a point where you just get significantly better stuff. Yeah, I'm only getting close to around 10 or slightly above per fight, so yeah, it's gonna take a lot of fights. And that's just for one of them. If I could kill the mech guys quickly enough, it might be worth it to grind there, but they just do so much damage to me. I wasted 300 gold reviving people because of dying there, so I don't really want to go through that again if I don't have to. Look at that. 156. We're doing great. It always makes you wonder what they do in the speedrun. They probably like open up every item that would give them money. They probably just barely scrape by the earlier sections of the game. And then buy like a very, very good item with all the money that they saved. My guess would be potentially a boomerang, unless you can find a boomerang somewhere to get. Having AoE damage that doesn't cost MP is always really good. The whip's great, but it only hits groups, whereas the boomerang goes, I believe, from left to right or right to left, and does damage to everything. And I think the damage tapers off as you go down the line, but which means you're almost always going to kill the guy on the left first, and then the damage will keep to continue from there. But it's extra damage on all targets, which is what you want. And again, maybe this isn't the best place to grind until I get some type of poison cure, because I'm going to run out of antidotes pretty quickly. And when everyone attacks the same character, I don't survive very long. Oh, is that what you're playing? How do you know that it's actually him? Feels good, man. You're a legend yourself now, man. I never played against, like, pro players, but I played against Freak and stuff like that once. In fact, we played against a bunch of Riot employees. I didn't even believe that it was Freak at first. My friends were trying to convince me that it was, and I was like, that's not the real Freak. But then we watched his stream. And boy, did we get our asses kicked. can definitely last up here longer now for healing. But boy, do we not get money. That's the one thing I probably don't like the most about these games. And there's definitely better ways to make money than this, which makes me feel like I should just progress. But I think I'm going to try to get at least one boomerang if I can. Because as soon as you can... I don't remember how it works in this one, but I always knew that like the gambling games in these games is a good way to make money. You can save scum if you want to, but you don't even have to do that. There's like a way to make money. It's just time consuming. There's like a card flipping game or something like that, I think, in this one. And it's a lot easier in the 3DS version, I think, and you get to keep all the items, I think. I think it's just, in general, better. I don't know. But you can still get some really good armor early in that game, which just, like, your characters skyrocket in stats then. So it's just kind of about making it there, but I don't know how far away I am from that. Gonna have to use an inn. Not really. I could save an MP and go back to Fishbell and save money in that regard. It might be for the best. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the whip. That could have been a waste of money in the long run. I got it because I was fighting a lot of enemies that were of the same type and in the same group. It's like it's the same song, but it's not. It's slightly different. I got 30 gold for that. Each one of these battles could be going towards a class. Or a job, whatever they're called in this game. Why does it look like Gabo's like jumping up and down? Is it just like the path I'm on? Or is that what his sprite always does? See, it's fights like that that make me sad, because they're fairly quick, but I don't get much experience. Or money. I gotta make sure to save 1 MP as well, so I can return back to town. Alright, this will be the last song, and I'll switch to your guys' stuff. I think that class switching, well, class switching happened in Dragon Quest 3. I don't know if it's something that's in 4 or 5. So I wonder if 6 is like the first one that introduced it the same way that it is in this game. Or if they took the concept from 3. But 3, I think you had to actually like create your characters like that. I remember I always used to try to run with like a thief in Dragon Quest 3, and they just started to just get overwhelmed at some point. What was it, like 660 something, I think? I need to get a controller for each one of the systems that I play on that, what's it called? Rapid button pressing on it. Yeah, turbo controllers. Since I do a lot of mashing and a lot of grinding on each one of the systems, I've already worn out like the buttons on my one PS4 controller, and I use that for a lot of the games, like the SNES games I play. Sometimes even I'll use that, and a lot of the other games I've played on emulator, I've used that. But I don't know if they make turbo controllers for the PS4. I only need it for one button half the time. It's not like I need it on anything else, and it's not like it gives me an advantage, it's just saves on the controller. That, and then you get into the habit of, like, when you're grinding specifically, of pressing the button even when you don't need to. Because you don't want to, like, you don't want to miss that frame of pressing it the next time that you need to. And you kind of feel like it makes it go faster, but it actually doesn't. The only time that I really notice I'm doing it so much is when my wrist starts to hurt. I'm like, holy shit, I've been mashing this button for a while. Did she learn something? Learn a spell? Surround. What's that do? That song feels like it ended prematurely. What does that do? Watch, the next song's gonna be really loud. Or not. We got 13. I don't need to heal quite yet. I was hoping to get it before I went back and not having to come back here, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Oh, don't read song titles then. I mean, when things say something like, this is the final boss, and insert boss's name here. That's why I don't even listen to OSTs for games when they come out sometimes. Even if I plan on playing it at some point, because you just get spoiled. Please don't poison me. I want to stay here as long as possible. Don't poison me. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I've gotten any items here either, so... Seriously though, this next area in the game kind of sucks. Those robots are tough. And I got a shard, but I don't think it was enough. I got a fire shard, and I got some other type of shard. But I don't think that's enough to go to a new area. And I don't think this this island appears in the future until you do other things, but I'm not sure. I could check, and then there wouldn't be any enemies on that, and maybe there's even better items. Ooh. There's a good chance we get poisoned here. Yeah, especially if they're starting to do poison. Oh, crap! Since when did they do that? Well, this sucks. I know this song from somewhere, but I'm not sure why. I don't know why I know this. Why do I know this? I don't know. I don't know song names. How much does it cost? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 na, da. I think this is cheaper than antidotes. I don't know why I know this though. What's it from? I hear a girl singing in my voice. In my voice. I hear a girl singing in my mind. Yes, I would like the rest. What are we doing money-wise? How are we doing? Was it 550 or 660 that I needed for the boomerang? I didn't save. I should look how much antidotes cost too. They could be cheaper than the 5 to detox. Anybody remember how much those boomerangs cost? I sure don't. I have no idea what the dance looks like. Yeah, a lot of people put outros in videos. Jeez. You literally just had a slot open up, man. That was like maybe like 15 seconds you gave it before submitting another one. Wait, weren't you talking about this song recently? This Beelzebub song or something? I could have swore I remember you referencing that recently. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get that far with song requests tonight. It depends. I feel like I'm going through these guys quicker, if that means anything. The boomerang's not gonna increase my damage too much either. I think it said something from like 35 to 40. I could put a better weapon on Grayson, but I just feel it would help for grinding purposes in general. I don't know. I don't know what the best approach is. I could just go with Kiefer damage because his strength is really high and such. Nice. Killed it without getting poisoned. And we crit. It's one of the quickest fights with 3 enemies that I've had. Yeah, you got him, Kiefer. Good job. 10 gold. 660 we're at. I know as soon as I buy something, I'm gonna find something that's even better. Plus, I didn't even search through the castle yet. There might be money and stuff that I find in there. Yeah, no poison. Alright, I think the song's repeating at this point. As much as I like this song and the piano. Smooth McGroove. I'm sure it was if it was Smooth McGroove. He's leaked quite a few of those. Do I stay here until I can't? Or do I try to go back to the castle and make some story progress? Oh, that's good. Smooth McGroove is definitely awesome. Loads of good music from that channel. No! Why are you gonna poison me? I swear the game knows I've got no cure for it. What am I sitting at money-wise? This must be from Masa as well. I think he's linked this one before. Alright. Maybe I'll get the 750 and then I'll leave and then detox Keeper and go from there and hope one boomerang is significant enough help. He still has enough HP for now. Come on, get into a fight. Come on! You never know with minis, man. Oh man, level up. Good timing. Come on, learn something to cure poison. And no. Alright. I would have stayed here a little bit longer, but I don't feel like dealing constantly with that. Oh god! This is a song that Ryu made for BGG. That's BGG hiccuping. Not Ryu, Ryu Quizzicato. One of the Rip Runners. I said Rio by accident. I love the hiccup. It's so good. That was slightly higher pitched than I expected it to be. Minis, did you get to hear the BGG song? I hate metal. To the ruins. What? I don't like metal music. For some reason, it's just like it's almost like not to sound like weird or anything like that, but to me, it's almost like nails on a chalkboard to some extent. Some of it, like some of the voices and stuff like that, kind of like make me cringe for some reason. I've heard metal that I'm okay with, but most of the metal I hear, it just makes me cringe for some reason. It does not, I don't know why I don't like it. Alright, it was 650. I was close. It's only 4 damage for him, 3 for him. Yeah. I don't get, like, the screaming to me just, it doesn't feel like music. But not just that, I can't tell what they're saying half the time. Definitely not for lack of trying, though, because most of my friends like metal of some kind. So I've listened to a lot of metal. I'm like an old man. I don't know what death metal is. I don't know the differences in the genres. Alright, well, we're back up to 366, if we don't die, that is. Can so. Yo, Zordon, what's up? Lots of people singing tonight. Alright, let's see if there's different music for this next place. Because I'm going to the castle now, so we're going to progress a little bit. Oh yeah? Have you ever played the Tales games before, or any of the Tales games? Yes. Oops. Not mean to leave. Hiya! Aha! Can I give that the Gabo, maybe? No? Well, at least I can sell it. No. I probably had to be a mercenary, I'm sure. So we'll come back down here later. So you've played quite a few of them then. Yeah, a lot of people are really excited for the remake. Can't go that way. Really hope I just find a crap ton of money in this castle. Gross. Yes, I'd like to be a mercenary. Good thing I healed before coming here. And I have a boomerang now, too. okay with you continually attacking Kiefer, really. You can just go ahead and keep doing that. There we go. Nice. 100 gold. Why are we going back over here? Starting to storm out there. Might be a good idea for me to try and save it. Continue later. See if there's a save point somewhere. Probably not in here. Anybody know if there's a save point in here somewhere? But at the same time, I want to be careful and make sure I have it saved. No, I'm not in the country. It's just really starting to storm really bad near me. It's always scary to save when it's storming. Have any of you ever lost saves because of stuff like that? Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me then. It's starting to storm here. More than likely we'll lose power at least once, and if we lose power, that's just gonna cut the stream for one, which would come back, but it would make me lose any type of progress that I make, so I'm not gonna